Hello, you wonderful YouTube viewers out there, and hope you're recovering well from the festivities and your holidays. Anyway, we are on a roll. We're back with Automobilista 2, and I hope you're all doing well. I am shattered. I haven't recovered. That is the simple truth and answer to it all. Hello there to Rafa. He's straight in there with his pink wavy hands. I have some interesting combos with the new tracks in mind. Tell me more, says the Sim Racer's Arms. Copa Montana's at Canadian Tire Motorsports. Like when the NASCAR Truck Series race there. Caterham's at Sebring Short. Peter Smith says, good evening everybody, how is everyone? Rafa, DTM's on Short Barcelona. Okay, we'll have a look at those. They're already on the list. However, we're going to start with this one because I already had this set up waiting to go. And we're going to do GT3s. I'm going to be boring. I'm going to be so obviously boring. We're going to go GT3s at Road Atlanta. And we're going to go 15 minutes qualifying, open qualifying. We're going to have 10 minutes plus 1 lap races. I will need to end somewhere around 6:30, 6:45. Although I might not. You know what? I might stay live for the championship race that we've got with Overdrive. Yeah, that might be interesting. Yeah, we might do that, yeah, and see how. Yeah, we might stay live and see how that rolls. Might have a plan. Never considered it until just. Peter, lol, I was not good yesterday. Had no energy at all. Yeah, I'm shattered, absolutely shattered. Yeah, very, very busy. All over Christmas cooking and all the festivities have worn me out. Nonny Rad, hello. We are over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord voice channel. If you want to join us, you're more than welcome to. Peter Smith is already over there in the gaming channel. I will join very soon. I think I've got my button working, so we should be okay to jump in and out of that a bit easier than normal. I'll say hello to Peter in a minute. Rafa, I was about to say GT Open in Road Atlanta. Yeah, we can do Road Atlanta again. We can do that. I'll put that for race number 5. We might get that far. GT Open at Road Atlanta. Merry Christmas, everybody. I didn't realise that Boxing Day was celebrated in so few countries. I thought it was a thing like Christmas Day, but it's apparently not, from what I've understood and what I've been told. So yeah, we had an interesting Boxing Day yesterday. All the family round. We were round at family on Christmas Day. Family were round with us yesterday. So yeah, all good stuff. Rafa, Matt, did you see, as of yesterday night, I was record holder in the Lancer RS in Interlagos. It didn't look like a Lancer RS to me, Rafa, on that message you sent. It looked like the ARCs. Right, let's get this undergo. The host settings are Sim Racers Arms Pump Pub. And who's going to be the first in? Who's going to get the virtual gold medal for being first in the lobby? The lobby's up. No 3, 2, 1 today. I did see you've tainted me, Rafa. You might not be there for long. Tritech, hello. How are you, Tritech? How's things in Tritech land? Is it all still Christmassy? Do it in another layout. Do what? Oh, okay. Yeah. I got you. Lars, hello. Late Merry Christmas. No, it's never too late to say Merry Christmas unless it's July. Or June. Yeah, maybe that's too late, but Merry Christmas, Lars. Syncrov, go. Syncrov's getting bored of the chatter, I can tell. Right, let me get this panel up and running so I can press my buttons. You know how I like to press a button. Let's test that they're working. Yep, that one's working. So, as usual, the the way the races will pan out is exactly as you can imagine. We're going to start with, which will end with, and I dare say a few of us will get the old out, and of course we'll all end up with, and this one's reserved for me. It's because I didn't update the preview picture of my... Oh, okay. It kind of squishes the previews, the older previews, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, so we've got open cars, so you can pick whichever GT3. You can't pick all of these here, but you can pick whichever GT3 you want. You know what I fancy? I don't know what I fancy. What shall I go? You know what? I haven't driven the Nismo in ages. I wonder how that's changed. Am I brave enough to? Or shall I go for the G? Shall I go for the BM? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the BM. Shall I go for the BM? I'll go for the BM. Decision made. Oh, we're stuck in that loop again. There we go. I'm gonna try the BMW. Crikes is in the house. Hello, Crikes. Synkrov, you just like Synkrov, like you. Henske Svatsky Zem. I hope that isn't anything awful that I've just butchered. I try my best, Synkrov. You can put several laughing emojis now in chat for my abysmal attempt. Lars, it's for 2025 already. The Merry Christmas. I'm just very fast. I like it. Peter, you should try the Nismo at some point because it was god awful in one point. Yeah, okay. I know I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to bow down to peer pressure. Here we go. There you go. I've gone for... Oh, I'm going to regret it. No, I am. Crikes is going Nismo as well. How are we all? I've eaten too much, I've laughed too much, I've had a little bit too much whiskey over the couple of nights that because I had a really nice bottle of whiskey for Christmas. Hello, welcome along. Marato, thank you very much for subscribing. Say hi in chat, let us know whereabouts in the world you are. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK and it is really foggy again. We've had 3 foggy nights now. It was foggy Christmas Eve, foggy Christmas night, and it's foggy again now. And that's why we're having fog for qualifying. Yeah, let us know where you are. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Lars, the GT3s have been updated. Apparently, a lot of the GT light cars have got their tyre sidewalls stiffened. Yes, they have. The Audi I really like. The Lamborghini and the GT3 Gen 2 I quite like. Both of the Porsches are fantastic as usual. The AMGs are very nice. The Mercedes AMGs are very nice. Actually, we drove the McLaren on Christmas Eve and everybody kind of went, oh, this is better than it was before. The BMW I have driven once, but I can't remember what my thoughts are. I know it's improved. The BMWs across all of the categories have improved. But this Nismo I really struggled with before the update, so it'll be interesting to see. Right, let's get rotating round. Welcome into the lobby, Synkrov, Tritech, Larzy, and Crix, and Nonny Rat, and Tracer. We've got Nonny Rat and Peter Smith over in the Sim Racers Arms voice chat. If you want to join those guys, you can and have a nice little natter and a giggle with them. I'm going to join them shortly. Right, I was going to quickly, while we're waiting for the first load screen to get into place, go over to this window and have a little look at Box This Lap. The main reason I use Box This Lap is because it remembers my cookie settings. There's other sites that report similar news items for sim racing, and they keep dropping my cookie settings. And it does my nutting having to reset the cookie settings every time I go onto a website. This one remembers it, so I'll go here. So, yes, the main thing about Assetto Corsa Evo is the fact, if we scroll all the way down, at some point in 2025, version 1.0 will come with, oh, there we go, 100 cars, 15 circuits, and 3 updates. Now, that is kind of what we're looking at for a version 1.0. Additional cars, tracks, and features will keep the game fresh. So yeah, this is the way gaming should be done. And even the early access, which I'm on the waiting list for, along with pretty much everybody else. January 16th, not far away, excited already. 20 cars from the word go, with 5 circuits spread across the globe. Every continent is represented. We have got Laguna Seca in America, Brands Hatch and Imola in Europe. We've got Mount Panorama in Australia, and we've got Suzuka in Japan. And my understanding as well from the Christmas Day update was that, yes, we're going to have free roaming. Yes, you're going to be able to top up at local petrol garages around the area that is within the free roaming map. However, the racing at the circuits will be run as a separate part of the game. So, similar to AMS2, you'll be able to load up your car, your track, go racing. I'm really frustrated that we're not going to have multiplayer from day one. Really frustrated. I think they're going to really have to get their finger out and get that one sorted as soon as possible. So that's our little update. Oh, Assetto Corsa Evo, can't wait for that. I am really looking forward to it. Marato joining from Brazil, welcome. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Thank you for joining. Jump on board, get in the lobby. There's no password. It is as it is at the top of the screen. Sim Racers Arms Pub, you are more than welcome. Tritech, I gotta say, I'm hopeless with the new 1.6 physics, so sorry in advance for this is what it's all about. We need to there's no need to apologise, Tritech. We need to get in, we need to build up our experience and our exposure to 1.6 so we can get the hang of it, because I'm desperately struggling, mainly at the very last stage of the braking zone. That last little bit, just as I'm coming off the brakes, is causing me mega issues at the moment. Right, I think that's it. Fuel. Yeah. I still haven't got rid of the cough, by the way. Fuel is off, by the way. Let me out the pits, thank you. Rafa, for me, that's a red flag. AC and ACC, biggest thing is multiplayer mod. Yeah, it's definitely going to come, and it's going to come before the main release. But I think I mean, when we saw the the free roaming map in the very first update, on that day that video released, the very first. Oh, hello, he's upside down. You can't park this. I predicted, if you look back at that live stream where we looked at the ACC very first video, I mean AC Evo first video, I predicted that you'd be able to drive your car around the area of the Nordschleife, turn up at the tourist entrance, take your car around, and then head back out onto the open road. And I'm very pleased that I guessed that right. I think I was probably the only person on the videos that I saw and the reviews I saw that mentioned that that might be a possibility. Now, what I'm predicting is, regarding multiplayer, I think they were probably going to let you have multiplayer from the word go in early access, but I've got a sneaky suspicion they've seen what's happened with LMU and the contrast with AMS2, and they want to keep it in-house, the multiplayer, and they want to do very similar to LMU and iRacing with the multiplayer. However, I'm really hoping that they don't go down the subscription type model or having to pay for credits and things like that. However, I've got a feeling they might. Well, apart from my big wobble because I haven't got traction control on for some reason, this is not feeling as bad as it used to. It feels very understeery, but it's not feeling as bad as it used to. There's that understeer, we need to dial that out. We need to get traction control on as well. I don't know whether, I think if, from memory, this car is a bit heavier, isn't it, if I remember? It does kind of feel it. in the hands. Yep, TC needs to be on. She's a bit of a beast. So I am actually, once I heard on Christmas Day that the free roaming and the simulation racing side of things was going to be kind of kept divided within the game, that cheered me up. I was a bit worried that we were going to go down the kind of Forza route with things. Average Mike's in the house. I'll catch up with chat momentarily. Hey Peter, how's the weather where you are? Because we've got really bad fog again here. Rhino's in. Hi Matt. Hopefully I'll be on soon. Excellent. Come and get in here, Brino. Peter, I give Evo a chance. Hang on a minute. It will be early access, so a lot of features will not be. Yeah. I think it's going to be. I think they're on top of everything. I think QNOS know exactly what they're doing, how they're rolling it out. It all ties so neatly together, what they've done so far. And even if it hasn't been like scripted, the way they've released videos, the information they've released, the way they presented at ADAC, it all feels very, very professional to me at the moment. None of it feels kind of made up at the moment, or shall we do this week and shall we just release this info? It all kind of feels a bit choreographed and feels very nice. Even to the fact of those very early videos, you had the slatted wall with the inset shelf with all the model cars on, and it was clearly rendered and CG computer graphics. And then lo and behold, Christmas Day, there's the gaffer standing in front of said wall and shelf with model cars in real life. So yeah, it all feels. I think in the background a few things have changed. Like I say, the multiplayer. I think that's a last minute change. However, for good reason, I'm hoping. So yeah, I'm just surmising and guessing at the moment. Zig, hello, welcome along. Thank you so much for subscribing, Zig. Welcome to the pit crew, even, I should say. That is very, very generous of you. Thank you so much indeed. Welcome along to the pit crew. When I glanced to my left on my streaming software, it came up as a subscriber, and then I've just seen in chat that you're actually a pit crew, so thank you. Can all the other pit crew members please welcome Zig into the pit crew? Don't start with the frame rate already. What's going on there? Oh, I know what I've got to do. I've got to turn something off in the background. Early access of a lot of features. Will not be transparent about this. Multiplayer will come soon after. Yeah, absolutely. Reading chat into a braking zone is always the best thing to do, I found. Yo, the Nismo is handling pretty well, maybe a tad understeer, but it's nice to drive. Absolutely, Crikes, exactly what I said. Average Mike, the GTR is a boat. It's not bad actually, Average Mike, with this update. Peter Smith, Peace Super over here as well. Okie doke, yeah. Average, my Christmas present to myself was a iRacing subscription. It's scary how much AMS2 is close to. Yes, it is. It is. AMS just lacks the super direct turn. Yeah, exactly that. It seems across the board average, Mike. I don't know whether you found this, but all cars in 1.6 have got this tendency to lean towards understeer. So I absolutely concur with that. I can maybe my big fancy language at this time of year. Return to bits. Right, what I think we need to do is I think we definitely need to drop that. And maybe, just maybe, a couple of them. I think that might change the way that handles. Hopefully for the better. We better try and get it out again and try that again. How you been getting on with iRacing, Mike? Skeets, hello. How are you, Skeets? My favourite car to drive is the BMW GT3 Gen 2. But it can be slippery. Yeah, because the suspension's a little bit too firm, is it? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for joining. Welcome along. I was just about to get another position dock then. I was very, very nearly going to do a little bit of LMU today. And then I looked at the the daily combos. And I don't get on with either of them, so I chickened out of that. Mainly because I'm shattered still. I had a really nice Christmas with family. I am very, very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Granddaughter was an absolute delight. Rafa, average Mike, AMS2 right now lacks a little because there is a lot of small bugs that shouldn't be a problem anymore, and each new stuff added more. But yeah, well, I don't think they stack up. I think different ones take places. I don't think they're getting like worse. There's just these new ones that have dropped in, and some of them, like we discussed on Christmas Eve, I think. Potentially down to, and it was Matt B who highlighted it, potentially down to Windows itself. It is rather curious where some of these hiccups are coming, and it seems to be across quite a few of the sim racing titles at the moment. And we're all running either NVIDIA or AMD graphics cards and chipsets, etc. And it doesn't seem to be just one of them suffering. So the only other thing is the bigger common denominator, and that is Windows itself. So potentially some of the bugs light the door at Windows, potentially. That sorted the front end out a little bit better for me. Welcome Zig, absolutely, thank you. Welcome. VIR is one of those tracks that you love to drive but hate to. Yeah. No, I like VIR. It's one of 3 test tracks that whenever a new car drops, I aim for either VIR, Donington Park or Silverstone. Sorry, not Silverstone, Alton Park. Bump us up a little bit. 4th, and I lose 1 place. That'll do. I'm happy with that. It's so cold in here today. It took all day to get warm. I will lose the gilet in a minute. Tritech, Steam says my game runs at 100 FPS, but it feels like 20. Yeah, there's something, like I say, it's higher than the game. So the only thing higher than the game is GPU, CPU, and if we're all running different and we're all experiencing similar issues, then it's got to be higher than that. So it's either Steam, which I don't think it is, and then it's because iRacing doesn't run off Steam, and Dave Cameron's having stutters in iRacing, so the only thing higher than Steam is the operating system. So thanks to Matt B for pointing that out on Christmas Eve. Average Mike, Rafa, AMS has a lot of inherent mess from project cars. Don't know if they ever will be able to clean it all up. Well, hopefully they'll go through a little phase now of sweeping out bugs since the big update. I think thinking back over all the updates that they've done in the past, or bigger updates, they tend to push for the new content and the big update, and then they have a period of sorting out, sweeping up all the little bugs, waiting for all clients to load. So hopefully they'll go through that little phase now. I'm hoping the Rise boys have had a nice Christmas and a nice break, and they're recovering. Nibblet, hi Lord Matt and all in chat. How are you, Nibblet? Are you joining us? Are you already in? I can't see. Hang on. We got a full lobby already. Unbelievable. Well done, everybody. I was looking at the figures. We'll have a little look together as well. A little bit later. But yeah, over the last 3 days, AMS2 has been hitting 2K every single night. Even Christmas Eve, Christmas night, Boxing Day, yesterday. 2K a night. Which is really impressive. If we go back to be pre 1.6, it was like 700 or 800 a night. So amazing that it's kept their figures, and it definitely down to LFM and the update. Skeets, Average Mike. Yep, it's just as unforgiving. Average Mike, I'm trapped in rookie hell. It's like open lobbies. Hope the driving standards improve. Well, my exposure to iRacing was that time trial challenge all those weeks ago now. So I didn't get involved in any of the... I did 2 races, and I was in the rookie division, so they weren't too bad, actually. About on par with LMU. I had an awful race on LMU the other day. Just awful. I might. Oh no, I can't show it, did I? I didn't record it. I had one fantastic race where I finished second, and then the second race was just after turn 1 at Sebring, and just typical stuff. And I was staying well out on the left to stay out of trouble, but no, they had absolutely got rammed off the road by 2 cars and carnage ensued. So that was an awful race, but the first race was good. Beeping, ready up. Whoop whoop, Syncraft ready up. Larsy ready up. I think Lars missed out. Right, here we go. Catch up with chat in a moment. Just realised I don't normally race in the shoes that I'm wearing, and I feel very weird. Oh, hello. Opportunity. You can. Oh, hello. You can nearly do side by side down there. I have done it a couple of times. I think that was netcode Syncroft. Average Mike, I wonder if Riser regrets its choice of engine. There's a lot to like though, that's the problem. It's whether they've got the manpower and skill set to get rid of some of the issues. That's the other thing. It'd be fascinating to see what Assetto Corsa Evo does. what actual engine that's running. How can they be nearly 3 seconds ahead already? Oh, get round, get round. Oh, somebody's gone off in the background. Was that Syncroft? No. Oh, it's extremely understeering. Now I've got the tyres. We'll try a bit more rear bias. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for joining. You are very, very welcome. And thank you so much for all those likes so far. You are very, very generous. Matt B, hello Matt B, how are you? Oh, hang on a minute. Let's go through these sections. It's so stable through that bottom section there. It's very neutral with its understeer. They're having a real battle at the front. I wish they'd slow each other down. Third gear through there, Matt. Matt B, press wrong button and exited by... Yeah, I do that all the time. It drives me insane. It's like that monitor button next to your setup. How are you, Matt? Syncroft. In Prague, it's missed like Stephen King. Yeah, it's a bit eerie like that here. Niblet, all okay. Hoping to join later. Yeah, I hope you can, Niblet. It'd be great to have you in the lobby. Like I say, it's full already, so... I'm going to be in so much trouble in a minute if I keep doing them track limits. Nix, Tricky's here. How are you? How are you? Oh. Oh. That was really messy, that was. Well, all I will say is I don't think it's going to make my top 3 list, this Nissan, but it is so much better than it was before. Crikes, I like the Nismo. I don't know if it's as fast as it, but it's planted. It certainly is. Oh! Look at where you're going, Matt. Just about got a little bit of four-wheel drift out of the thing going into the corner then. It drives remarkably flat. I think Average Mike mentioned earlier it's a bit boaty. It doesn't feel boaty at the moment. Oh no, look what I've just done. Why would you do that? You're a goddamn fool. Oh, Kent is not that far behind either. 4 seconds, is that all he is? You're a blithering idiot, Mr. Sim Racer's arms. Here we go. Well, that was weird. When I shifted from second to third, it was already screaming. And the same thing, third to fourth. So sorry for the message. No, no. No, the only bit that kind of was a bit of a concern was a little bit of netcode that we both had. Oh, I've missed the pit entrance. Do you have something about drive-throughs? Will do soon, Mike. Unbelievable. It's the same old thing. You open your mouth, you're trying to praise the car, the track, whatever you're doing, and then two more off tracks and slam with the drive-through. Puts us it back into the into a battle. Just a little bit too much understeer, but it's probably just the way I'm driving it. It is loads better than in Quali. 2 clicks down on the front anti-roll bar. Lowered the whole car, but made sure the front was a bit lower, more lower than the back. Shifted the brake bias back a little bit just to help with a bit of initial rotation on the brakes. Definitely brought a better balance to the car for my driving style. Remember that, my driving style, it might not work for you. Synchro. Right, let's see what we can do here. Somebody's gone straight on behind. And I'm not on full traction control either, I'm on the lower setting. It's lovely through that final corner. We've got a good run. Oh, we've got incidents and accidents, hints and allegations. Hallelujah. Lyrics to a song there, I think. I left plenty of space just in case he wanted to come back on board. Matt B in the Porsche. I do like that livery on that Porsche. Oh, the Porsche's got such good traction out of that slower corner. Don't forget to like, subscribe, super chat and all that jazz. Thank you very much. Average Mike, you still using the GTR2 rotation 270 degrees? No, I'm not. I'm on my round wheel, which I will be changing soon, but I'm not on 270 anymore. It's more like 350, I think, rotation in AMS2. Matt B's flying. Right, hammer time. Oh, we're gonna be deep. The boys in front are fighting. Matt B's getting all excited and some might say moist at the thought that he might be picking up 2 places in a minute. Moist like his Christmas turkey. I'm using 1080 and whatever the car scales down to. Rhino, it's all kicking off at the front, I can imagine. it's interesting in front of me at the moment. I keep leaving it in gear too long. I think the engine note isn't changing enough at the top end of the revs for me to... Oh! We're in the best seat in the house. Oh, understeer. Oh, you can't park me. Oh, Matt. Ah. If it weren't for that car, we would have had a fantastic last lap. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Hello. We had some good battles up till that point, though. Welcome to stream, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes so far. You're very, very generous. I hope you've had a good holiday season, a good Christmas, if you celebrate it. Hope you've recovered better than I have. I am still really tired. All my own doing. Hello, what's going on here? Hello. What? Hey, what? Are we still racing? Right, let me just jump over onto Discord and have a chat with the gang over there. Are you Discord? Oh, Matt, that was queuing up to be a brilliant last lap, and if that Merc weren't on the turning of the first corner, we would have got through there all right. And he just clipped the back of me and put me into you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Oh. No, Matt, no. You've got to separate it again. And if you do the championship races like with Slipstream or Overdrive, then it can be taken seriously. But these open lobbies are just fun and let's build experience. And I think it's a really good way of honing your reaction time. It gives you plenty of practice. Oh, yeah, absolutely. But then on Christmas Eve, I had 2 races on LMU. The first one I came second, and the second one I was in split 4 of 13 or 14, and I got completely nerfed at just after turn 1, on the exit of turn 1. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you all have a decent... Sorry, Peter, I'm talking over you. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Did we all have a good Christmas, by the way? Oh. Oh, excellent. Yeah. Excellent. Well, are you posting them to me? Is that what you just said? Excellent. Good stuff. Right. Yeah, lots of the usual, really. Yeah, my daughter's bought me some F1 related McLaren stuff. I didn't realise that Lego did a small version of the McLaren Formula 1 car. I thought they only did the big ones. Hang on, that's next year. We're still in this year. So I didn't realise. I thought they only did the really good sized Lego McLaren Formula 1 car, but one of the girls found the smaller version, which is kind of more up my street, and a few other bits and pieces. So yeah, but yeah, nothing super duper fancy like Peter Smith over there with his authenticated signed pictures. But no, really nice time, and the granddaughter was taking it all in a stride at the age of 15 or 16 months old. So yeah, all good fun. Yeah, time for no. Time flies. Right, I've got my Discord button working, I think, so I will be popping in and out this a bit more frequently. So I will catch you guys in a bit. It's in a bit. So having a good chat with the Discord gang over there. If you want to join the conversation, you're more than welcome to go to the Sim Racers Arms Discord link in the description down below. Go and join the boys over there and have a chat, have a giggle. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Average Mike, people should learn to use relative or track map. Absolutely. I mean, sometimes you don't get the opportunity to, and sometimes, depending on what car you're in, you end up spinning in a position where you literally have no choice to either reverse onto the track, and you look at the track map, and a car goes past, you don't realise that underneath that dot, say number 28 that's highlighted there, me, you don't realise there's another car either right next to you, and it doesn't show on the map very well. So, but that Mercedes maybe should have stayed on the brakes just that fraction longer at the point where me and Matt were side by side coming down the start-finish straight, because I'd already committed to making the move on the exit of the last turn. So this combination, race number 2, is the Copa Montanas at Canadian Tire Motorsport. And Rafa, who chose this combo, said that the NASCAR trucks used to race here back in the day. So let's reenact that. Killer, hello, how are you, Killer? Merry Christmas to you. Hope to get in before the next race starts. Be great to have you on board, Killer. Oh. Don't forget your push to pass. In this, you get 1 press per lap as an average. The first press lasts 15 seconds of boost, the second press 14 seconds, etc, etc. And at this track it will probably take at least 1 whole lap to refill the boost, or re-energize the boost I should say. Let's see if we can actually manage to do a clean lap. Again, so much understeer. Drifting. A blinking, is the lobby full? It could well be. It's been full from race 1. We are on race 2 at the moment, so there's lots of people trying to get in. Keep an eye on it though. You might get in. Somebody might decide that this combo isn't for them. How are you, a blinking? Tritech, I spun out 5 times. I'll just borrow a bit of grass. It helps you go quicker apparently. Not just an iRacer. Hello, too much curb. Did you guess? Rhino, I made it in time for race 2. Excellent work. Alright, come on now. Come on now. Uh-oh, where's he ending up? I think we lost too much time on this lap. Hello. We'll roll out of the way. Cook the tyres. As soon as you get over 90 degrees on the tyres, they become a bit... Hello. Slopey. What does this sound like now? From the... Oh, look at this. Team colours. That's what we like. Vatruskin's got a good decision on choosing skins. Yeah, I just got in. I'm doing well. How about you? How was Christmas? It was all good, all good. I'm just shattered. Just shattered. That's not a complaint. It's a good shattered. It was very enjoyable. I didn't think it was a good shattered this morning when I first tried to get out of bed. Oh, Ali, I'm sorry. I thought I'd better get off the racing line. Somebody's coming round. It doesn't help that I'm in a silly view of the car so we can listen to the external engine noise. Right, what do we need to do to this car? We need to do something to this car. Where did we get to? Right, you know, I kind of wish we could have the lapped cars ghosted after the... I don't think you can do that. That's a nice suggestion, actually. We might put that one forwards. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. That's very generous of you indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, just ruined a great battle. Yeah, Matt B was just on about it as well. Nix, I'm lagging. I think I've got high ping. I didn't notice Nix. I don't remember seeing anything too bad. Me and Synchro had a little bit of an issue in lap 1 of that Road Atlanta race. Rhino, they totally did. Skeets, this is sweet. You've been enjoying it, are you? Matt, in NASCAR, the last corner bump and run is allowed, by the way. You are free to use it in the last lap. Thank you. I'll consider it. Average Mike, he should have zigged when he zagged. Absolutely, always the way. By the way, look at the bloody relative, Matt. Yeah, ironic, isn't it? Average Mike. Is damage on? Killer, no. Damage is not on. Right, I need to quickly change some settings on this car because I'm struggling on understeer again. And what worked the last time round might just work this time round. I'm going to save this setup as a temporary setup. Just lock it in there. Fuel's off, by the way, everybody. Right, let's give it a go. Right, let's see what we can do. Car coming round. Right, we might just get one more flying lap. This turning for this corner is really difficult in this. The initial bite and the initial turning. Warming up my tyres. Oh, hello. So there's really only one place for the overtake button to be deployed, and that's the exit of that previous corner we've just gone round. So you get a good boost up the hill. However, you will have to be really careful with the speed you'll be carrying at the end of this straight for the turn in here. And there's going to be some crashes just there. Oh, we've got Grumpy Old Fart just joined Discord as well. Oh, we're down. Quarter of a second down. Let's hope we can get a tow up the straight from Rico in front. Oh, we messed that up. I'm going to get a double toe maybe. Not going to be anywhere near enough. Oh, it would have been enough. Oh, the tail end's going. We beat it by a smidge. How are the gang that far ahead? 3/10 off. Gravy legs. 1.2 seconds off Enzo and Crikes at the front of the pack. This is going to be interesting. We did have another lap, but I just looked at the time and thought, I have no way of getting anywhere near the front. At least we're in the top 10. That's what we aim for on lobbies like this. Oh, you're not having tech issues, are you, Killer? Rub it in. That. If we're talking about top 10, that's my personal objective with some of the people that join us. In fact, I'm going to have a very quick look to see what the championship race is, and we're going to practice it. Let's see. Well, I can't remember what the championship race is. Unbelievable. All right, let's have a look what it is. Would you believe it's this track in the P1 Ligier? So we will definitely be doing that. We will slot it in. Maybe after the next race we'll have a shuffle. We'll have a shuffle down of what we got planned. I would like a bit of practice. I'm sorry, Nick. Crikes. Hello, this is my mandatory traffic complaint. Nix, first time using these cars. What do you think? I like the Sabring C Classic. Yeah, the Group C's are great. Skeets, LMP1 Motorsport brings memories of Can-Am. Absolutely. I think that's why Rafa requested it. Mind you, the Can-Am had a lot more power. Right, the fuel's off, by the way, everybody. Fuel's off, by everybody. Fuel's off. How are you, Ian? Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, very busy. I'm absolutely shattered. Yeah, it should be off. Yep, completely understand. Thank you, Matt. Is there a link on Overdrive, is there? Okie doke.
Okay. Cheers, mate. Does that follow the AMS2, does it, Ian? Yeah, is it after our... Because it's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. I'm not... Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen whether it's on or not, so... Good luck, everybody. Which noise? The beeping? Yeah, it's a warning beep to let you know that you're 18 seconds from the start of the race, so you need to ready up. And then when you get to about 4 seconds, a siren goes off to let you know that everybody hasn't readied up. And I didn't realise track limits were set to 2. I wondered how I got a penalty in the last race. Yeah, let's have some discipline, people. Yep. Helping with rotation. Oh, somebody's gone. Oh. Average Mike, just drive slower, Crikes, and the traffic ain't a problem. Absolutely, thank you, Average Mike. Well, let's concentration. Oh dear, let's concentration for this double right-hander. Let's concentrate. The last sector is what I was actually trying to say. Miserably failed. Skeets, 787B is a bullet, absolutely was. Oh, what a great car. It was lethal, but great. Mega understeer again. He's gone deep. Tritec's gone. Oh! Deploy, push to pass. Crikes. I'm so bad at this double right-hander though. I struggle to be consistent through there. Yeah, it is tricky. Nix. Oh, hello. Oh no, we're gonna get in trouble now. Tyres are really warm now. It's getting lively now. Average Mike, by the way, Crikes, your send on Jardier at Monaco was legendary. Sorry, it didn't work. when was that, Average Mike? Who's behind me? Got gravy legs again behind me. Oh, we're going to get into one of our epic battles, I suppose. Oh, where are you going? Oh, dear. We squeezed.
This pickup truck does not like turning in for that blind brow. We got flashing lights. I've already told him once. Kill a cantaloupe. The first thing that allows me to reconnect my wheel in the same session and continue about my race without having to restart the game will get all of my money. Oh, I'm sorry. It's got a nice balance now, this car. Famous last words. Until you get into the hot tyre stage. This is the corner I really struggle to get any turning. Don't go off, don't go off. No, we're going to be in trouble. Skeets, don't spin out. Oh, tyres are a bit. Oh, that from the left. Average mileage 787B was slow as heck. Won by a fluke. Both Mercedes and Jags DNFing. Oh. Ooh. He's got me now. Even with all my tail wagging. Gravy. Oh. Close quarter battle with Gravy now. Oh! See what this produces. No! Oh! That was always going to happen. He'll catch up with me. There's still time. I'm not even sure how we both got back on the track, if I'm completely honest. No, just can't get this. I think I've got to change lane before the brow. Double yellow flag. What's that for? slowing the sound, but the sound from the Wankel engine, absolutely, the old rotary engines screaming their heads off. You always forget that that car had that engine. Well, I do anyway. The biggest problem with the road going version, I don't know about the race version of that engine, but the road going versions, the early rotary engines used to use as much oil as they did petrol. Let's try a different technique. Oh, that seemed to suit it better. With a bit of practice, it's probably as quick. Monaco was late in Jardier's Christmas AMS. Oh, okay. I'll have to try and find that. Oh, hello. Oh. That'll do. That'll do. We had a decent battle with Gravy Legs. I don't know where he's ended up. Has he gone off again? Average Mike, fuel efficiency was great. What on the Mazda? Is that, did it give you the advantage over the endurance period, did it? Skeets, you can't take that corner full throttle. No, I know. This track cooks your front left. Thank you, Skeets. Yeah, I kind of guessed what was going to happen in that last but three corner. Tritech, damn, I'm not having a good time. My driving style is usually oversteer, but now any bit of oversteer ends in a speed. Yeah, Tritech, you've got to adjust to the new update. Yeah, it should be interesting. Thanks, Matt. Say again, sorry. Yes, I don't know. How, me and Gravy had a moment, and yeah, neither of us were given an inch. We both ended up going off in the third from last corner, and I managed to scramble back on the track quicker than he did, and then he never recovered. I don't think so. Okay. Right, we're going to do Caterham Supersports at Sebring Short, as requested by Rafa. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. Not a bad track. It's... Yeah. See you later. Right. What did we just say? Caterham Supersport, I think, is probably the better one. Where did we get to? Average Mike, rotating the car on throttle works in AMS but punishes you after a couple of laps. Yeah, second the tyres go above 92 degrees, you start struggling in AMS2 now. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. If you haven't already, maybe consider doing one. And thank you so much to Zig for becoming a pit crew member along with all the other pit crew members. Thank you so much, Zig. You are an absolute gent. Crix, average Mike, to be fair, that send would have been perfect if it wasn't for the glue contact physics. Yeah. That's what happened to me and Gravy just. We got magnetised together. Right, whilst we're waiting for this to happen? Oh my word. I've got a cold coffee down here as well. Maybe that'll loosen the lips and make me speak better. Imagine doing 2 hours, your tyres would fail. Yeah, absolutely. Syncroft, well, seen a gap in there, but it wasn't. Average Mike, his chat was impressed by your pace anyhow, Craigs. Absolutely was. Especially in a couple of the earlier races where we were having fun as well, like Cadwell. Right, very quickly, we did a set of course at Evo. And the other thing to look at, I'll just refresh the figures very quickly, is the Steam figures. So AMS2 has been holding so strong over the last 7 days. So we've been peaking at well over 2,500 per night, 2,000 a night. It dropped obviously for Christmas Eve because people were busy. Christmas Day was just under 2,000. Then it perked up again the day after Christmas. And it's still climbing today. We're at 2,000 and it's only 6 o'clock. Well, it hasn't refreshed for the 6 o'clock. Then we've got Le Mans Ultimate over the last 7 days has been ticking over at 1,500, 1,700, 1,600, 1,200, 1,200, 1,400 yesterday. So the numbers are still quite strong. Still quite strong for an early access. It is. You can see the trend though. It is starting to drop. But I think the same is true. Maybe not actually. Oh no, it's bobbled a couple of times, AMS2 has. So good news for both LMU and AMS2. Back to the race in hand. I'm going to need some practice here. Right, here we go. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very kind indeed. Right, let's see what a foggy Sebring can bring with the Caterhams. It is the school track, which once we get through this section, we do a sharp right-hander. And then come back out onto the back straight. Skeets, this game has so many tracks. It certainly does. Is it 200 tracks now? Tracks and layouts or variations. Sun's starting to come through already. Average Mike, and they are spoiled by looking at aliens. They are. G'day, Matt, you better get pole. Don't put pressure on me now. Still warming up my tyres. Why am I getting an invalidated lap there? I can't work out where I'm going over. Crikes, average Mike, yeah, I'm pretty proud for the pole in Adelaide in thunderstorm weather. That felt cool. Average Mike, Sebring is unplayable for me in VR. Is it the frame rate that bad? The pit area tanks the frame rate. Got to stay inside the cat's eyes, I think. I'm not sure how quick this lap's going to be now. Come on, that's that. Oh, we're up there, we're up there. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh, we're nearly half a second up. Oh no, too wide on the exit. We'll have time for another one. We need to reduce the quali down as well, and we need to keep an eye on the time, otherwise we'll miss our own championship race. Rafa, Matt, did you try the other short layout of Sebring? I have. I prefer this one. Right, see if we can do it again with traffic. I still can't even remember where it was the exit of that tight right-hander, wasn't it? I went up onto the curb and got a off-track penalty for it. Oh, missed it. So the track limits for this school layout are very slightly different to the full layout by the looks of it. I can't believe we were 4/10 up and we threw it away. 17 FPS down this section. Somebody else was complaining about that in VR. I think it was on the Riser forum. Oh, yeah, I deserve that one. Pushed it way too hard. Oh. Yeah, if you go too wide on the left-hand side on the way into that corner, okay. Right. These little things skipping across the lumps and bumps. I've had a nudge. We're still side by side. Oh, hello. Too busy fighting, we're not going to get a better lap. We need to ease off and get behind this train of traffic. So we'll pull over and wait for number 24 to come past. Here he comes. Right, create a bit of a gap. The trouble is people are coming out the pits as we speak. Right, here we go. All or nothing. Brace, 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 everybody. Stay off the curb, stay off the curb, stay off the curb. You get told off for that. We lost loads of time there. Oh, it's crazy. Try and do it again then. Oh, he's gone straight on anyway. Concentrating. We know we've got it in us. We got 3/10 in turn one when we get it right. Oh, we've dropped it already. Why did I do what I just did? Tritec's gone even quicker. Come on now. A good last corner, that's all you need. Stay there, stay there, stay there. You should have stayed tighter. Messed it up. Ah, it's all over. Ah. We could have got closer to try. I'm not sure we would have been. I don't think we had that much. I know we had 3 or 4 tenths before Tritec got onto the top position. So we might have been very, very close, but I don't think I would have beat Tritec there. I think I would have needed to come in for fresh rubber. Pills, hello. Hi, Matt and all. How are you, Pills? Great. Impossible to get a clean lap on this track for me. Yeah, you kind of really had to wait on this back straight and then hope nobody came out of the pits when you got round to the start finish. I saw what you was trying to do there, Crikes. I was having none of it. Trying to grab a toe, crafty little toe across the line. Average Mike, wonder if there is a polygon hole in the map on that section. Remember those can eat FPS back in the days when I did maps for Unreal. Maybe. All I've heard on, and not from the developers, but through other people on the forum, is that this track hasn't been fully optimised. Keep messing up turn 2. Yeah, turn 2's tricky. Average Mike says, Syncroft, there are holes in the map where you can fall under the map. Yeah, there's a few across all of the tracks in AMS2. It's not normally way out the way. You normally have to find it by complete accident. Crikes, that corner is so hard to see. I hate it. Well done, everybody. Right, we are going to go, after this, we are going to go to back to Mosport, but in the Ligiers, because I could do with some practice before my championship race at 7 o'clock. So what'll happen is 7 o'clock or thereabouts, I will be joining the Overdrive gang for their championship race that I've kind of compiled. But I'm going to stay on the live stream. If you want to join, you are more than welcome to. However, we are about halfway through the championship, so just be aware that people who are already in the championship and have got the points that they need to be kind of where they are in the championship leaderboard, you may join too late. So if you want to spectate, you're more than welcome to. I won't do much talking during the championship race. You've seen how distracted I get normally. Right, I don't know where I can change on this to maybe that. That's probably all I need to do. Syncrav. Tepic or Tepic says this car is for posh people. But I think the reason for somebody saying that because it's seen as a second fun car or a weekend car, so I suppose you do have to have a certain amount of money to enjoy. Although my father built the Caterham that I've got, which is a replica of one of these, and he never had massive amounts of money. He just built it from the kit, and which saved loads of money. So back in 1989 he bought the kit, the back end of 1989, and then spent just under 6 months building it at the cost of 4,000 British pounds. And I got the job of doing all the pop riveting. I can't remember how many. We did estimate how many. Rivets I put in. It was quite a few. Here we go. Oh, don't want that view. Here we go. This should be interesting. Oh, we're slow off the start. We're in trouble already. How have I got a warning already? Where did I cut the track? I don't understand what's happening. I need to get my act together because I should be with these boys. Get off the dirt. Oh my word, we're on our final. We haven't even done 4 corners and I've got the warning. Oh, somebody's gone deep. Oh! Oh, he's still on the outside of me. I've got the slipstream. It's mine. I'm keeping it. I came off the grass with dirty tyres. Could not get stopped. No, been mugged. I've been mugged. Somebody call the stewards. I got tapped into turn 1. Just about held it. Double toe. Being shoved out of the way. That's a bit unpleasant. Oh, hello. Somebody explain what happened. I have no idea what happened. Everything was going swimmingly and directly to plan. What is that all about there? And why is it everybody else gets a 10-second penalty and I get a drive-through? Right, we're staying out to the last minute, I think. Left rear is cooking. After that spin, average my 10-second penalty to Lars if he's down the street. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not happy with this. There's lots of people with drive-throughs. I know, what's that all about, average Mike? That's just blown my brain, that is. Is that something to do with that white line and the and the cat's eyes? Every time I try and make a turn, there's a car there. He's gone without my assistance. Right, let's get a wriggle on. Too much drifty, Matt. Look at all the drive-throughs. So many drive-throughs. Right, we'll do another lap and then we'll come in for our drive-through so we don't get DQ'd. All the leaders have both got drive-throughs as well. Scared to go anywhere near that white line. I mean, near the wall. I've missed my braking again. I'm likely to get a double drive through at this rate. Right, got to come in this one. Where's the pit lane? Look at the leaderboard lit up. Come on now. Oh, look how long this pit lane is. Anybody got any binoculars for the end of this pit lane? Remeline's actually coming in for a pit stop. I don't know what that is. Oh, come on. Why is it taking so long? Come on. At least my tyres got a chance to cool down. Oh my word. What have we got? 2, maybe 3 laps. Uh-oh, he's gone. I had to back right out of that one. Double toe. Oh! This'll never work. Oh dear. Well, I don't. Can somebody comment? Bowling side. I think I positioned myself in the correct place for that incident for a change. Somebody stuck out the 300 foot board. Saw him spinning on the radar. Uh-oh. We may rescue this. Yep, just about. I got all excited because I thought I saw a car in front. Entered turn one way too quick. And turn two. Feathering the throttle like crazy because the rear tyres are so hot. Yeah, I'm not convinced by the front axle that, like, you'll go into a slide, and then the front will slowly catch up with something not quite right about that. That was a fun one, Rafa. Well done. Do we get bumped up the leaderboard? People in front seem to have 21-second penalties. We got another lap. Let's not get another penalty, please. Oh, we got a yellow flag. Can't seem to get it turned in for that one at all. Getting loads of four-wheel drift. We might get bumped up the leaderboard. Something not quite right. You are summing up AMS2 in one sentence. It's fun though. That's important. I'm sorry. See, that was more convincing the way he did it then. But every now and again you'll do a slide like that where the front end will just kind of weirdly catch up with the rear end. Look at all the 21-second penalties. Where will it put us? Eighth. Let's try and do another slide and see if we can get the front end to do what it was doing. No, that was right. Crikes, why is the inside of T1 a track? I don't know, Crikes. My head as well. Brino, my best result so far on AMS2. Well done, Brino. I am sweating now. I need to take the gilet off and I need to go for a comfort break as well. I'm going to save that replay because I want to watch some of the incidents. And I also want to see that front end pulling back across. Right, we are going to go to back to Mosport. And we're going to go in the P1 Ligier for a practice for the championship race in half an hour. So we should just about get this done. But I'm going to shorten the Quali session down to 10 minutes so we can definitely end at the point we need to. So we're going to go P1 Gen 2 Ligier back to Mosport temporarily. Oh, excuse me. Bugs. Bugs. Am I going to say it like that, have I? Bugs. Hello. Hey, welcome along. Am I pronouncing your name correctly, Bugs? Killer Cantaloupe. Someone absolutely obliterated me on lap 1. No. Tritech. The only cars I can drive manual H shift for. I hope you enjoyed it. The blinking, those cars are much more fun with the new update. They certainly are. Crikes, why don't they just use the same track limits as normal Sebring? It's so weird to readapt for the same corner. Absolutely. Well, need to check the full course and hug that wall tight in AMS2. I think you're right, but I think it's slightly different to LMU. We could be thinking about LMU track limits between us, but time will tell. Right. Hey, here's a cracker joke for you. How do you double the value of a 1970s British built road car? How do you double the value of a 1970s British built road car? Anybody got the answer? Oh no, I've done LFM this week on this track and the track limits are way tighter in this version. Brino, fill it with gas. Absolutely, well done, Brino. It's got to be done. Which track, Crikes? Most sports not in LMU. I presume you're talking about Sebring, and you're absolutely. I think that's where we were both getting confused. We were both driving the LMU track limit. Yeah, Crikes, I caught up with you. I'm with you. Right, we will go. I don't know whether this is going to work. We're going to go into monitor view. No, frame rate's already through the floor. And we will have the BRB song on while I nip for a comfort break. I'm saying LFM, not LM. And the track limits are way tighter in the... What? I am still confused, Crikes. I thought we were talking LMU. I'm so confused. It's not hard. Stop the bars. Oh, he's gone for a DRS. That's going to be a hard car to beat. A hard car to beat in the Ligiers. once he gets on this long straight and drops the DRS. Right, sing along, everybody. You know you want to learn the words. You know what you know you're not going to be out in the morning waking up with this song in your head. Arriba, arriba, everybody.
Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You can't be late. It's just a first lap. Why are you mad? That wall really loves you more than your dad. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Matthew is a cheater, cause he's the host. Host never got lags, disconnected at most. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Monza is so boring, look boring too long. Who doesn't like a downforce will not like this song. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Why would you do that? Why would you break? It's just first corner. You gotta go flat out. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races on. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Speedy Gonzales. Arriba, arriba, andale, arriba, Sim races arms. Here he comes again, reckless and wild. Nothing and no one will change his style. Win at all costs, he's coming through. Vote to kick is all you can do. Bobby goes for a gap, but Jimmy says no. When you get collected, it's the way it goes. Look around at your car to see what's left. A first lap mess.
Hope you're bopping your heads to that one. Crikes, well, in the last race the track limits were the white lines everywhere for the small version, when in the full version, which I drove in LFM this week, the track limits are a lot more forgiving. Aha! So the track limits are different to the small version that we did and the full version, and I don't understand why they choose. No, thank you for re-explaining it. I did catch up with you. It just took a while. Right, what's the time? 22, right. I need to get out there. I think it should be okay, because it's set up for the championship race. I really need this practice, I can tell you. Okay, this car, even though I'm going off on the turn 2, feels so planty compared to them Caterhams at Sebring, as you can imagine. Oh, traction control's turned off. It has both. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. We will be in 20 minutes. Moving away from the lobby and going to the Overdrive Friday Championship. I'm going to keep the live stream going. You're more than welcome to view and see how I get on in that championship. I prefer that as a racing line through that corner. It's only because it's the only line I seem to have. Back end really wants to come round on you there. He's got me. No, he hasn't. He caught that. Well done. Oh, we're going to be side by side, are we? All the way to the last sector. Come on now. Stay on. Here we go. Should be third gear all the way through there. Oh, we're going to hit traffic. I was going wide so I could back right off and keep out of the way of anybody behind me. Right, behind number 11 might be a chance. He's just coming past. Now. Dirty tyres, Matt, dirty tyres. Right, let's just calm everything down. Right. Hello. Oh, I'm not going to get another lap. No. I thought I was going to get another lap. Sacked. I could have been a contender. What's the time? What's the time? We should just about do this. Automobilista 2 MS disconnected, eh? Interesting name. Well done, Crikes. Well done to the weirdo in second. Well done, Grumpy Old Fart. Pills, Tritech, Mick 23, Syncroft, Johnny XS, Lebowski Ho, Larzy, And Barbosa. No! Right, we may not get the others on the list done today. Brino, I had my sister's dog in my footwell through that section. Kept on crashing. Crikes, I was on a banger lap and there was a car standing still on the Apex. Of course there was, Crikes. Brino, what's your dog called and can it hear what I'm saying? Alright, here we go. Horace, can you hear me, or have you got headphones on? I had the perfect four-wheel drift through the double right-hander and gained 4/10 on it, and I will never be able to get that good again. You will, Crikes, you will. We have faith in you. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Skeets. Sometimes moments are not able. He can hear me. Ah, does he like the squeaky toys? Horace! Great name, by the way. Who chose that name, Brian? Syncroft. Can I turn off that alarm clock from the 22nd day when it's counting? I get scared every time. No, you can't, Syncroft. It's baked in. Well, I don't think you can anyway. I haven't looked at the audio options. The problem is, it's like now sitting there, you don't know what anybody's saying. You have to click on there, then you have to click on there, then you have to click on there, and then you have to go ready up or miss out. But if people are sitting over there, they won't see that message. So this is still wrong. Here we go. Blip. Blip. The sound, that beeping sounds like it's coming from over the back of it. It's the oddest thing in my headphones. This is the 10-minute warning. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. He's still there. Got no more room. Uh-oh. I'm glad it was nothing to do with me, that one. That's one of my competitors in 15 minutes time. Turn! Come on, car! Oi, hello. Hello, she's gone very slidey through there. Yeah, we're in trouble. Alright, Crikes, you can stop running away now. Why am I dropping to second there? Hello, Curb. I'm sure Crikes is a robot. I short shifted as well. Right, believe it or not, this is a preparation practice race for a championship race with overdrive that we've got coming up in less than 15 minutes. I am desperate to have practice at this combination, and Crikes is doing his utmost to embarrass me, and not hard. I tend to embarrass myself most of the time. Uh-oh, caught it. Only just. Turn. Well done. I've got pills closing in as well now. Oh, proper sketchy. Just bottoming out a little bit more than I'd like it to. We're going to get a slap wrist any second now if we carry on doing that. Oh, we're dancing, we're dancing. Oh, there's dust clouds. I thought I was going to get a penalty there. Oh no! Oh, we've had an incident ahead as well. Oh, where are the yellow flags? Oh, we've gone wide. Oh, come on. Tritech, you can't park there, mate. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. That's scary. I've got fly in my eye as well now. Yeah. Oh no, look who's catching me now. Get round. I'm trying to break the toe, it's not happening. Uh-oh, back marker time again. Thank you. Come on now. It's horrendous for me, that corner is so hard. I don't know why I struggle so much with it. It's 5 to 7. Just about going to get this race completed in time for me to do the championship race with older drive. Come on now. Inside front just locks up a treat as you go over that route. Mega understeer if you push too hard through there. We're losing frame rate again. 90. Last lap, and then we're switching over to championship mode on the live stream, which means I will be coming out of this lobby and waiting to load into the overdrive championship lobby. You need to be signed up for it over on the overdrive Discord channel. And we're about halfway through. And it's suddenly gone very warm in here. See how I get bullied all the time. Right, I think that was fairly good preparation. Well done, everybody. Oh my word. Right. Whew. Synchro, I got killed every lap. No worries, Synchro. Lars, all right, good luck, Matt. Thanks for the racing. No worries. Shall I set one up for you to continue with? If I set... Oh, no, I can't, can I? No, I can't. Sorry, everybody. Because the second I come out, it might screw up your lobby. Thank you, Lars. Killer, Syncrop, I'm not sure if I caused you to spin on the last lap. Brief, so I apologise. I didn't physically touch your car on my screen. But you know how it goes. Yep. Tritech, good luck on the race and Happy New Year. Thank you, Tritech. I probably will do another live stream. It won't be New Year's Eve. It may be on Monday. So keep your eyes peeled. But I will continue with this one. And we will hopefully go over to... We need to go over to Overdrive. Yeah, I'm going to move over to the Overdrive voice channel now. All right, Peter, thank you. Right, let's just get myself organised. I'm not sure which chat we need to be in actually now. Who's over there? Okay, so I think we need to go into maybe that one. Right, we've never live streamed. We've never live streamed a championship race before. It is in association with Overdrive. And this one, this championship I have put together. And I'll just read out what it is so you're aware while we're waiting for things to tick over. If you haven't hit a like on the live stream, please consider doing so. And thank you so much for all the likes so far. Right, if I jump into there and we'll open up that one and open up that one. Oh, it's done a weird thing. Why would it do that? What on earth is going on in the world? There we go. And if we put that on there while we're waiting for it to tick over, right. In association with Overdrive, I have set up the championship called Race the Americas, and we are using the very car that we've just done, which is the Ligier P1 Gen 2, the JS P320 Ligier. And the 6 rounds, we are moving into the middle of the championship, and we are going on to Mosport, the combination we've just done, There'll be a practice, then 15 minutes of quali, then a 30-minute plus 1 lap. And this is the settings for the championship. Damage will be on. These are the weather slots. A mandatory pit stop for 4 tyres. And that's where we're at. And if I'm clever enough, which I never normally am, the gang have joined over there. But what I need to do is get to the championship channel and have a look for the points and open up that there. So this is after the first 2 rounds. I'm sitting at the top with Luton Boy in second, then Joseph, then Ian, then Google Bear, Max, Petrolhead, and we take the best 4 rounds of the 6 to decide the winner. So that shows you the championship. How does one join the championship? Down in the description down below should be a link to the Overdrive Discord. Jump on there. You're not too late actually. You join in at the right time, but you must do the 4 remaining rounds to qualify your points for the overall championship. And stick with us here, and you need to join the voice channel. Nonny Rat and Grumpy Old Fart are already in the voice channel waiting for the lobby to kick in. Actually, the lobby might be there, so you keep looking at that screen while I look for the lobby. Oh, there we go. Right, let's see if we can find this. In theory, Ali and Ian, the lobby should be up. It should automatically be generated. Yeah. So it's at Mo Sports. And it should be already in practice or waiting to start the practice mode. What track is it set for? I can't find it. Oh, here we go. I found it. Yep. Oh my word, what am I doing? No, it's okay. You just have control of when we continue, so that should be fine. So we're just setting up for the Overdrive round 3 of the Race of the Americas Championship. It incorporates basically a new free car from AMS2, all the new tracks and a few of the existing ones that fit this car. And I need to find it again. Let's just get ourselves organised. Right, we'll try that again. Sometimes when you're trying to join this lobby, it kicks you out on your first attempt and you have to do it another time. Right, we're in. Right, we can come back to this window. So this is organised through Just Race. So it's automated. And we will have 30 minutes of practice set at 9 o'clock in the morning. We'll have 15 minutes of quali starting at 11 o'clock in the morning. Then we will have a 30-minute plus 1 lap race starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So there will be more joining. You are free to join, by the way, if you want to join. Click on the link in the description down below for Overdrive. No. Can you let a blinking know the password? Yeah, it's because I'm streaming. I don't want to say it on stream and you have all sorts coming. Thank you. Right, just getting organised, everybody. Sorry for the stream will change now. Things will be more serious, a lot less chatting. You are more than welcome to stick along for it, and you're more than welcome to join in because we've got a blinking about to join in the championship as well. He's just logging into the server as we speak. We will kick off the server. There's a blinking now. We will kick off the server any minute now. There'll be plenty of time for people to join if they want to join. There's a few of the regulars that join a little bit later into the practice session, and there's some quick boys. Right, that's that done. Right, Ali, you can start the session if you want. That's all right, no worries. Hi, Pete. Say again. Yeah, we're definitely in it. Overdrive champ. No, it's we're definitely in it. You're sounding better, Pete. You're sounding better. Yeah. Crikes. So after a few days of using this 4-line custom FFB, I think I will keep it. Feels like the default plus, but slightly better to fill the limit of the car. Excellent, that's what I like to hear. How does one join the... Oh, I'm blinking. Yes, you're in already. I'm slightly behind the chat. Crikes. Matt Verstappen championship leader. I think it's all going to change. Although we're slightly thin on the ground today, I thought we might be. I gave the option for people to postpone this week, but there was enough of a percentage of people. We normally get between 8 and 12 people, so I think there's going to be at least 1 or 2 more join us a little bit further into the practice. So I think... How am I going to do this? Right, I think if I go there and there and there, and then put that on there. Right, we need to do some running. And this normally does. I wonder. Let's do a few laps just so I can get my head around how much fuel we were using and what kind of lap times we're doing on race fuel. I'm just guessing the race fuel at the moment. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. You don't need it. Excellent. Slow build, cold tyres, everybody. Has anybody out there worked out if there's an advantage to like slowly warming up your tyres? As the tyre model took into consideration the way you warm up the tyres in not only AMS2 but like LMU? Has anybody got any info on that? As one of our regular drivers in the championships tends to take it easy in the race and then build up as the race goes on. I don't know whether that's been working for him. I keep meaning to ask. Hopefully he'll be racing with us tonight. So if we see Joseph pop onto the leaderboard, we might ask the question. I'm just going to do some building laps on race fuel. 71 litres to start. I think it's maybe a little bit much. It would be a good starting point. I need to put my sim hub up, and I need to get crew chief on the go. I need my dashboard on the go as well. Yeah, I tend to push them straight away as well, Craig, so I'm not sure whether I don't know how advanced that tyre model is. I've never read anything about it. It's just that since they introduced the new tyre temps and the hysteresis, I didn't know whether it was also a thing regarding heating up the tyres. What you're doing, some tyres in real life respond differently to the way you treat them. We have got the date set for these these championship races to kind of a late autumn, so we shouldn't suffer with hot tyres. I think the challenge has been in the last two races is actually keeping temperature in the tyres themselves, which has been interesting. It's almost like having a really cold track puts you in a position where you've got to be trying to do quali laps every lap just to keep temperature in the tyres. Right, before we go much further, I need to pull over and get my other bits and pieces set up so I can see what fuel we're using. It says we're using 2.11 litres on the dash in front, but I haven't been using that to do the calculations. Oh. there with race fuel on board. The car wants to rotate so badly over that first crest. I'm getting carried away now. I need to stop. Put new boots on it. Get my other bits and pieces up and running. Hopefully the stream won't die with everything running. And get crew chief up and running. That's crew chief. Right, let's just click on there so I can see all the lads in the chat. And then we need sim up. Bear with me, everybody. Right. Running out of room to put everything. Right, so we've got that up and running, that up and running. Right, now we can do a few more of those all fuel loads and see what this gives us, see what Sim Hub says we're using on fuel. Oh, not the rat. So normally at this stage I'm not worried about qualifying. I'm concentrating on getting fuel calcs, feeling how the car is on full fuel. And then I do like to try and get a couple of test starts on the go, or practice starts I should say. Sometimes I find turning off the traction control on the start line is slightly better, but this tends to wheel spin so badly. So there's a discrepancy between the car dashboard fuel per lap and SimHub fuel per lap. It's not by a lot, but we'll see what it's like after at least another lap. Oh, I forgot what corner I was on. Hey, that happens. I think because we have a enforced pit stop for 4 tyres, I think tyre wear is on double wear rate. Peter, it will be interesting to see how you operate during a champ race and see some good driving on stream. It's very refreshing. Yeah, the driving standards are completely different. We still have our door banging moment, as you know, Peter. However, we do take it a lot more seriously, so during the race I probably won't chat quite as much, depending on what's happening. We're not doing too bad with race fuel on board. We're going a bit quicker now. My sim hub dashboard has just gone purple. Turn, please turn. Just about carry momentum around there then. Craigs, I got wheel spin with 1 TC during this race starting the open lobby. Yeah. Well, I turned it off completely and I got mega wheel spin with about 10% throttle input. Now, fuel weight affecting the car. This car doesn't seem as planted as the Orica. No, it's a lot of people say the Orica's faster. I think the I'm thinking of the Gen 1s. This is Gen 2, isn't it? The Gen 1s have got more power and less weight. Apart from the tyre wear, lap times are looking encouraging for race fuel. So yeah, tyre wear is going to be interesting. So I'm now wondering whether it's just a gentle lift and brake rather than a shift down. Hey, run out of talent. So we're getting on the... There's the cars around me. Right, I'm alright. Let's just get around onto the straight. This is my worst part of the track. Right, we have got on the dashboard on the car 2.36 litres per lap, and on my dash in front of me I've got 2.32 litres per lap. So I'm going to transfer that over into my fuel calc, get out of the way, and then we'll do some practice starts. Heavy fuel 2.32. That's really weird. Why is it not using as much fuel? The last couple of races have been well over 3 litres of fuel per lap, and we're doing a 110. So we're looking at safe. What are we looking at? So it should be a 27 lap race, but we've got the pit stop. So it's a 26 lap race. So I probably want to go 28, 29 laps of fuel. Let's check what we've got on board. And we need to set our pit strat as well. It should be already set. I'm not sure what weather settings we got either for this one. We'll have a look in a minute. So we don't want any fuel. Everything else looks fine. That one's selected. So we'll save this setup in a temporary slot for now. So I'll go back out with a few minutes left, and I want to do practice start. So gotta keep the oh, excuse me everybody, told you I was shattered. I'm gonna keep the a gentle lap. I don't want to put any heat in the tyres if I can help it. And come back round to the start finish. Start on the dirty side of the track. And then with the last few minutes we're going to go into lighter fuel and quali mode, see what kind of lap times we can do there. Although I'm still relatively confident unless somebody's sandbagging. Do you remember what lap times you were getting, Craig, on your on that last race we did? I know the fuel was a lot different, but just as a comparison or a guide. Well, tyres are cooling. They were 74 when we came out the pit. Right, we're going to start with traction control set the way it is. Stay out of the way. That's not bad actually. That's not bad. Just try it without traction control. A tiny amount of fuel, throttle input. So about 5%, 10% max. So no, okay. Bit more. Oh, it's touch and go as to what's the quickest, no TC or low TC. We also need to do a pit stop practice. Hey, you definitely need traction control on once you get to that point. A 109.49, okie doke, and add 50 litres. Yeah, I think it does. You need to get it slowed down for that. Hello. Hello, boys. How long is this going to take? I've clicked away. I'll just do another dive in the pits, get it in my brain. I'm supposed to be coming in the pits, man. Grumpy's been in, tweaked his settings, tweaked his fuel. Right, pits, pits, pits. That was a bit better. All right. Let's try. we've got left? Not much time. And we've lost somebody. Off Grumpy. He'll be back, hopefully just in time. Time for him to join in Quali anyway. I thought it was a longer lap than 1 minute 10 this one. I apologise now if I happen to swear at any point during this championship race. It's normally at myself doing something stupid like getting a pit lane violation or speeding in the pits or too many track limits. I think Ian's gonna manage to get back. Rejoin. Too much. .1094 can definitely do better than that. Lost it all in that section. That is terrible. Practice 2.459 miles. Pretty short. Yeah, I thought for some reason driving it feels longer than that. Oh, we're in trouble. Got my braking completely wrong. Let's see what we can do in Quali. I think the car needs a bit of a slightly separate, different setup for this track. And it's high speed, it certainly is. Skeet, short but fun and challenging, just like Sugo. Average Mike might need to sign up for Overdrive Discord. You seem in need of some... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's the timing. Like I say, we normally have between 8 and 12 drivers on a regular basis. Sometimes a bit more. I think we've topped out about 16 drivers in the past. But we've also had difficulty finding a good day and time for it to meet everybody's availability. Because it did Friday championship slid onto a Saturday, and then it moved back to the Friday, but there's also a Assetto Corsa 1 championship running at the same time. Yep. Right, here we go, Quali. I think I'm going to get a banker lap in and then think about the setup. There's not much I want to change. It's heavy on the front left, this track. But I'm not sure I want to change it. I was tempted to tweak the aero, but because I struggle so bad in that double right-hander at the bottom of the hill, it's just going to compound that struggle that I've got. You are more than welcome to join this one, actually, Average Mike, if you can get everything set up in time. Out of the 6 rounds, only your best 4 will be counted. Including this one, we've got 4 rounds left. So you're more than welcome to join, but you do really need to be in the Overdrive voice Discord so we can coordinate things a little bit easier. And like I say, I thought for a change we'd have a different time of year for this championship, so the track is really quite cool, so the battle is not keeping your tyres cool, it's keep getting them warm. There's an apex over there somewhere. Get round. 109.2. I think I've got a bit more. You see, if I tell myself that I'm going for a banker lap, I tend to not put so much pressure on myself. Too slow. Yeah, understeer. Still understeer. Lance, I'm in there. What, the Overdrive? Lance? Discord. Right, we're going to put new boots on. Drop the fuel down a little bit. Blinking, join the race control. Yeah, that voice channel. You'll need to join that for the password as well. Where is our rival Grumpy? He's rejoining, I think. I think he's just had an internet issue. So we're missing Joseph. Who else are we missing? We're missing Joseph. Oh, excuse me. Missing Joseph Luton Boy. Max. Petrolet, who's not very well. Mike. And Darren Whitehouse and Sudri. So we are missing a good handful. It's that time of year in between Christmas and New Year, isn't it? So people are busy. Like I say, it's your best 4 races anyway, out of the 6. So if you join at this point, you've got to have 4 really good races. And the way these championships normally pan out with the regulars that join, is we'll settle into the race and we'll be like between, I don't know, 2 and 10 seconds apart. And then everybody settles into that pace and nobody seems to be able to make progress towards the end of the race. Or one of us messes up our pit stop and it starts changing the race. We used to have enforced safety cars halfway through as well. We might have one in this one actually. We did in the last race just to make things a bit interesting. Close the pack back up. Oh, bit of a glitch there. Come on now. Concentrating. Whoa! That was like half a metre too far into with the brakes on. I think we've got a 109 in us, 109 dead, but it's very tricky. We've got 2 more joining. Why have I backed out the throttle there? Time we got left. It's a coordinated effort because obviously when you're doing a couple of flying laps trying to do qualifying and people are joining and asking what passwords are, others in the community in the lobby take over and communicate what's required. We need to come in for new boots and fuel. Try one more. Too wide. And we're out of fuel. Come back in. Say hi to the gang as well who've just joined. Hi Lance. Oh, sorry everybody. Hi Lance, hi Mike. Right, a few more in the lobby, which is nice. Right, think I need to squeeze a bit more from this qualifying. That's my gut feeling. I think there's somebody going to be throwing in a fast lap. Yeah, too wide. No idea what's going on there, other than grabbing too much curb. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Them bottom two right-handers just cannot get it. Hello. Come on now. Yeah, just to close the pack up again, we thought we'd give it a try. Lost all that time again exiting those two corners. We can't do any more. We might get another lap. Oh, I've run out of fuel. Always the way. Craigs, do you know how long these championships are spaced? Maybe I'll try and join one day. Would love to do Road Atlanta, but I'm busy the whole weekend. Championship, yeah, the races are 1 week apart, and they normally run for about six weeks. Obviously, sometimes it takes longer if holidays get in the way. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. It's really kind of you. Right, we need to set up for the race. We need to check that we have got pit strat selected. We need to make sure we got... Don't think I want to change anything if I'm completely honest. Just put the fuel in we need. Oh, we'll do that in the next stage. Oh. Right, here we go. Yeah, just a reminder to everybody to check their setups and pit stop strat. Right, I don't want to change anything other than the fuel. I think I'm going to go one down. Let's just check the sessions. No rain. We got a full course yellow halfway. Right, here we go. Expecting massive pressure from Grumpy. If I manage to stay in the lead. Thank you, Crikes. "25 seconds, everybody." "15 seconds, everybody." 10 seconds, Lance. Here we go. Run away! That's what my brain says to me at this point. Thank you for the good luck message. Yeah, I knew you was going to try and do that to me. Right, is it a case of... Trouble is, like I say, the track temperature is so cold, you can't ease off too much. Oh. gone so wide. It's all okay. We've got time. Ian's just taken the fastest lap from me. The little early doors. Oh, yeah. Can you see my Achilles heel? Although we're heading for qualifying pace already, which is a bit extreme. Take a slap on the wrist there. I'm hoping that with me taking a little bit easier in some of these right-handers, I'm not destroying my tyre left front quite as quickly as Grumpy is, because we've got accelerated tyre wear on. Thank you for sticking with us on the stream to see this first ever championship race live. Somebody help me do the bottom of this hill. I really struggle. Crikes, I think Grumpy is on a higher wing. It looks like it when he closes through some of the corners. Nibbly, are you racing again after that? After this one? It depends what time we finish this race. It's half an hour plus one lap, so I might do one more. Oh, he's gone off. He's gone off in the mirror. Pressure's off a little bit. And with the safety car coming out around the somewhere around the 15-minute mark, it makes sense if we can just kind of look after our tyres a little bit now and wait for the safety car and then do the pit stop. I'm bound to mess up the pit stop. Oh, I'm bound to mess up these corners. These corners are a nightmare for me. That's not a good sign, is it? So 7 minutes in, I've got crew chief shouting at me. So the second you think to yourself, right, the pressure's off, I can just ease off a little bit, And then you start making the silliest of mistakes. You're better off keeping your race pace going. Let's start concentrating on consistency. And I don't mean consistency of errors. I think Ian's just made a mistake in those double right-hander at the bottom of the hill. He was a lot closer. He's dropped a couple of tenths. See, 2 tenths every time. I had to back out of that corner because I was going for another off track. He's closer because of the mistakes I'm making. Uh-oh. No panic yet. No panic. Made a hash of that one. I got all excited because my dashboard lit up purple for fastest lap, and I tried to carry too much speed through it. Just pushing the brake bias back one click. Because starting to wear the front tyres out more than the rears. I want to put pressure on the... Sorry, change where the wear's going. Or help spread the load, I should say. He's closer. got the bit between his teeth. Couple of minutes away from that full course yellow. Pit stop time. This is where he's gaining a lot of time on me. Oh no! It's not looking good. Sweating now. Ah, come on, front tyres are just starting to go a bit too much now. I think Grumpy's made a couple of errors as well. Stop touching the curbs. Oh my word. Tyres are going off. Get round. Everybody in the pits then. There you go. Can't see around the bloody A pillar. That was awful. Here we go. Box, box, box. Ooh, sweating. Come on, get them tyres on. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, Ian had gained a load of time coming in the pits by the looks of it. We're gonna be stuck behind the safety car for one lap, so we're not gonna do anything stupid coming out the pits. So it doesn't matter that Ian gained. But what is worth doing is catching the safety car as quick as you can. Because sometimes you could gain an advantage on the rest of the field if they're still messing in the pits. Just need to be careful on these tyres. Right, I'm not sure whether 5th and 6th are going to get to us in time for the restart. However, they could still be on a absolutely flying lap as they catch us. They might do. They might do. Yeah, it looks like the back of the field are going to gain on us. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know what to do with the race counter. So I just thought we'd show that we were on race number 5 in case we get a chance to do another race afterwards. The old safety car's having a good lean. Oh, we're definitely going to do another lap. I thought he might come in on this one. If the back of the pack haven't closed in on the safety car, it goes another lap. I thought they might be with us. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, don't do that. I was reading chat. Just below my chin, race number 5, that race counter. I can see what you're trying to do there, Syncroft. Right, this track's not so bad on a restart because of that sharp right-hander onto the short start-finish straight. We just need to keep an eye on the boys in the mirrors. You're having rum and beer and that. That's not necessarily a good thing, you know. Oh, I need to I need to get back in the championship mode. I was just thinking where the pit entrance is. We played a bit of shenanigans there. Cold tyres, everybody! Oh my life! Cold tyres into this section is never a good thing. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. Can we have some grip, please, at some point? Right. At the moment, and touching wood, looks like we're going to be okay for fuel. But the tyres are definitely cold. Oh no. That was awful. Oh my life, what am I doing? Hey Matt, this message has been sent for the only purpose of distracting. It doesn't take much. Get round, get round, get round. Oh, he's gone wide again. He's racking up the track penalties. He's so late on the brakes in that section compared to me. Oh, we're done now. He's going to have us at the end of this one. Defended. He's gone wide again. I don't know how many more he's got before he gets a penalty. He's gone wide again. I should have put my heart rate monitor on and got my heart rate on the screen. We used to take fastest lap and have an extra point for fastest lap, but we haven't in this championship. I wish we had, because I'm back on the fastest lap now. Oh, on the grass. Hold your breath, everybody. We've got to spin. Dirty tyres. Just as crew chief says, push, push, push. We've got a chance of winning this. Thanks, crew chief. Shucks. Effing chat, boys. More than that, it's a good job you lot are with me, because my language would be foul by now. Well, there's nothing left to do now but to push this until the tyres fall off. I hate them two corners. Hate them. Hate them. Hate them. Reeling him in slowly. Nowhere near quick enough. With 2 minutes plus 1 lap left. Come on, let's go get him. Because I made a mistake there, carried the dirty tyres down the hill. There he is. Come on. Another half second out of him. We're going to go another 2 laps while I looked at it. Come on. I'm sweating buckets. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. You're very, very kind. Come on now. No, we're not going to be close enough. Boy, sketchy. Come on now. Not close enough. Oh, that's proper sketchy. Oh, one more lap. One more lap. Whew, that was a lot of fun. Silly mistakes. We were fairly consistent on our lap times. Not as consistent as I like, but weren't too bad. I hope you're. Hope you're all sweating as much as me. Oh. They're all having a giggle. They're all dripping with sweat. What's the time? Right, I need to grab. It's close in. Gonna do one race after this one. I just need to do a couple of things and then we'll set up a lobby and we'll do one lobby. I don't know whether it got that. It should be okay because it's on let's just grab that. some good chatter there. Well, thank you everybody for taking part in that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you're all sweating as much as me. I made some hideous mistakes. And look at your lap. Look at 3rd to 6th lap times as well. You're so close. No wonder you're battling. So no, that was excellent. Yeah, I've been saying for a long time that the championship races deliver such better racing than the open lobbies, which obviously makes sense. But until you kind of get in there and start having a really long, close battle with somebody, it's only then when you realise how good it can be. But I'm going to stay on and I'm going to do one more race. I'm going to set up another lobby and I'm going to do one more race before I end the live stream. So you're more than welcome to stay on and join the next one if you've got only if you've got time. Excellent. I don't like it. Brilliant. Right, I'm going to carry on with this live stream and I'll set up the lobby. Right. Thank you for everybody for sticking with us and thank you so much for all the likes. I'm going to set up a new lobby. Right. Indeed. Synchro. No, we'll stay here, I think. Just as easy. Yeah, you've had somebody shouting for you in live chat, Ian. You had Syncroft. Yeah, he was shouting for you all the way through the end of that. Yeah, it is. I have so much trouble with those. You know, the two right-handers at the bottom of the hill. Absolutely horrendous that is. Yeah. But they like. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? GT Opens people wanted. So I'm gonna go. I am dripping with sweat, everybody. Thank you so much for joining in with the racing and shouting for your favourite. I enjoyed that. It put a big smile on my face. Really. Oh dear, what's it doing now? Come on. Right. Yes, that. And then we're going to go to Road Atlanta. And we're going to have... Oh dear. Early morning start. We're going to have 10 minutes of... Yep, just setting it up now. I'll show you when it's ready. GT opens. The Ginetta and the Ultima. Right, we're going to go medium rubber. 9 o'clock in the morning, 10 minutes of Quali. And we're going to go, what's the time? 22. So we'll have a 10 minute plus 1 lap. We're going to go, oh, I'm burping like there's no tomorrow. I do apologise if you can hear me belching. Not pleasant, is it? 3 weather slots. Heavy cloud to sun. To haze, to end, standing start, default progressing. I can't see anything else that needs changed there. Host, sim, racers, arms, up, identical field. No, but open it up. We'll have 28 grid slots. In fact, no, we're gonna go. No, I'm just finishing the setup now. Same class. I'll leave my mic open so you can hear what I'm doing. We'll drop the track limit penalties down a little bit. All that can stay. We don't want a full course yellow in this event. Realism. No. Yes, no. Oops. Off. No. Tyre wear. Authentic. Fuel off. Right, I think we're ready to go. I can't see anything else that I need to change. Right. Lobby's up. Sim Racers Arms pub. Lobby's up. Ray, hello, good evening. Sorry I didn't respond quicker. Peter, brilliant race, Grumpy and Matt. Thank you very much. That was a lot of fun, that was. I put the hammer down and I was at the risk of killing the tyres. Road Atlanta. Matt should put all of the profit from this into new PC just to stream monitor to get more view. Yeah, I mean, streaming and reading chat affected it a little bit, but it was definitely a lot of fun and shows what kind of racing you can actually have. I mean, you guys know, you look at other streams, but if you've been a long time follower of this stream, you kind of get used to the open lobbies and the crashing and the banging and stuff like that, so it's nice to put the championship race and the more serious racing on display. Peter Smith, I think this live stream has done you no favours. Note to Matt, not doing this again. I would like to. It's just kind of conditioning your brain away from the normal live stream into a championship, and I've been doing that over the last few weeks, talking about it and kind of partitioning it in my head, ready for the first day that I did one live. Don't see the lobby. We got Niblet in, we got Mike, Google Bear, Grumpy in. We'll wait. Synchro, put a password. No, not the. Let's open it up. Let's have some fun. It might be because I've got it set to a lot of. No, it shouldn't make any difference. I opened it up to 30 grid slots. I was going to go to the Max, but I changed my mind because we've had problems with the Max before. Where did I go wrong? Did somebody else just join in? We have this problem every now and again, don't we? Where certain people can't see the lobby. Did you have a good Christmas, Ray? Crikes is... have you found it, Crikes? Lance is in. Thank you for joining the championship, Lance. That was nice of you. Can you see it? Oh, Crikes has found it. How are you getting on, Syncroft? Oh, now it's there. I tell you what, I'm shattered. Even more shattered now. What did we do? We did like 3.5 hours of live streaming. Then we just did an hour or so of championship race where you have to focus and drive a little bit differently. And then we're going to do this one. And that'll be it for me. I'll be ready for my bed. I was chasing hard at the end of that championship race. How you getting on, Syncroft? Thank you for all those likes. You are very, very generous. Thank you. And great to have the new subscribers on board as well. Thank you very much indeed. And of course, we got a new. You've used a word, don't wait. Yeah, well, you still got another 10 minutes to jump in. I don't see it restarting the game. No worries. Well, we'll carry on with the quali. You'll restart your PC in less than 10 minutes, won't you? And of course, we've got Zig as a pit crew member. Thank you, Zig. Are you still out there, Zig, by the way? We've still got... oh, I do apologise, everybody. We've still got 4 people over in chat as well. Ray, great, thanks, mate. Yes, had a really nice one with the family. Very, very busy cooking. I think I did 5.5 hours on Christmas Eve. Then I did about 4 hours Christmas morning. Then I had to transfer all the food that I cooked over to my daughters. Then we did about another 1.5 hours there, finishing all the prep and the veg and what have you. And then Boxing Day, everybody came to our house where I did the bubble and squeak, which obviously takes a little bit of time. So about another 3 hours in the kitchen there as well. And my wife does all the cooking normally, so it has a big impact on me. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm not saying it for that reason. My wife is an excellent cook, and she helps a lot at Christmas, but everybody likes me to do the meat and the bubble and squeak and some of the veg, so no, we had a fantastic time. Respect for doing over 4 hours. Well, it worked out to about 10 hours, I think, kitchen time. I think the steam helped. Crikes, I won 2 LFM races for my Christmas. Did you have to unwrap them? I had no competition. Lobbies were dead. Yeah, I did think about that, actually. I forgot what car we're in. Why does AMS2 keep losing the setup? I've definitely driven this car since the update. I think temporary saves are in order. My brain's not working now after that. Right, we're going to do a temporary save on this one. Right, let's go again. See how we do. Synchrov. Okay, can't join. Enjoy. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, hopefully, I might do another live stream on Monday, so hopefully I'll see you before the New Year. Where we all do. Synchrov. Solid. No. That won't happen. That won't happen. Everything's going to be different. What I keep saying this. I highly recommend watching the end of Wall-E or Wall-E, the Disney film. And the last half an hour, I think it is, of the film is kind of where we're going to be in about 5 to 10 years. I think everybody needs to watch that, if I'm honest. It'll give you an idea. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I know Mr. Musk is trying to release his Tesla robots for a really decent price. You see, what might happen in 5 to 10 years is instead of me sitting here, I'll have a Tesla type robot doing the driving for me, and I'll program the Tesla robot with AI voice technology to sound like me. And he'll sit here waffling about absolute nonsense and sim racing, and I'll be the fastest robot there. I mean on here, not Chris. Okay, right. Yeah, I understand. Well, it's quite humid in here at the moment because the amount of sweat coming off me after I've just done a championship race with the Overdrive gang, and that made me sweat. Get in the lobby while you can. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. So I'm hoping to do another one of these AMS2 live streams on Monday. I won't do one Tuesday like I normally do because it's New Year's Eve. Oh. More family time needed. But then we'll be back on Thursday. So Monday and Thursday next week. And maybe even Friday for the championship race. But I might just do if I do any more championship live streams, I might stick to like an hour before the championship practice starts. Because you can just have too much of a good thing, can't you, everybody? That was awful. Stay on. Come on, bugger. Gasp. Thought I was going to drop the car. Come on now. We were 2 seconds off. That'll learn you. Drive it like you stole it. Oh my word, it's all gone wrong. Thanks, Seacroft. Ray, I had washing duties with my sons, offering offered wife Dill. Come on. We've definitely got more time in the bag. I've just got to find it. Uh-oh. Threw it in too much and paid the price. We're not in a very good place here either. What we got left? Oh, we might squeeze one more lap. Throw the plates in the bin, buy 2 new dinner sets and cutlery, but she wasn't having any. Oh, no. Sorry, Ray, that was a bridged version of your comment. I was fighting a car. Right, we're going to have one more bash at this. Crikes, is nearly a whole second ahead. Ah, 1/4 of a second down, that's rubbish. And a bit more. I found it and lost it again. Every time I gain, I go and throw it away the next next time I look. Right, come on, last sector. Threw it all away. Roll out of the way. Ah, oh, dear. Yeah, the biggest problem with this Ginetta, well, it's not really a problem. It's all the Ginettas. How can I explain this? All the Ginettas were always designed as race cars. They were never a road car first like the other GT3 cars and GT cars. It was designed from the ground up as a race car first rather than a road car. And even though it's got that great big long bonnet, the engine is tucked so tightly under the bulkhead, it's more of a mid-engine car. And because it's a race car first and foremost, it sits very flat compared to the other cars. Adding 2 clicks of rear downforce, probably not a bad shape. Mind you, you've got the pace to deal with that. I would have been a bit closer. I think I was about revving up to be about 5/10 from you. But then I threw it all away because I'm useless. Lebowski, Happy New Year to Synkrov. Did this car forget the 1.6 update or something? It's so slidey and weird. Don't be like that, Synkrov. It's just Synkrov, you can't be like that in this modern world. It's just different, Synkrov. Fuel should be off, but we're going to put some in anyway, just in case. I was quite happy with the anti-lock brakes and traction control. A little bit still too much understeer. I don't really want to do the anti-roll bar, but I might. And also, can I push the suspension any further? And then maybe do what Synkrov says. But I'm only going 1. I'm going to save that as a temporary, just to lock it in there. Come back and go into lobby and go 10 minutes plus 1. Ready up, everybody. Niblet. Thought I would follow Crikes and learn the track, as I haven't driven it before. By the time I got out to the corner, it was gone. Crikes, why is my name? Did I just call you Synkrov? Oh no! Look, I'm exhausted. I'm all Christmased out. I haven't recovered. I did 3 hours of live streaming, then an hour of concentrated championship race. 3 times. Did I call it you 3 times? I nearly missed the start of my own race then, by the way. Here we go. Awful start. Look at the traction that the Ultima had on the inside of me. Look at the traction the Ultima's got. followed him. Whoa! Come on, car. I can't believe I called you Synchro 3 times. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody. Oh, the speed they're going in a straight line. Well, it's not actually that. It's the amount of torque that they've got, and if they get good traction. The Ginetta's almost got the same top speed. It just takes longer to get there. Oh my life. Stay on the track, please. Oh, we've got a frame rate drop again. What's going on in the AMS2? Come on now. You ever get the feeling you picked the wrong car? Although that can't be 100% true, because Crikes is holding ground. Ooh. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. No, no. Please, stay. No, don't go in the middle of the track. Who's coming? Code 0. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh, no! Oh, we nearly lost it on the way in. Sweaty again. Ooh, dodgy. Hello. That was nearly a disaster. Oh my word. See, front left tyre, that's 90 degrees. Didn't get any turning at all for the second right-hander. Right, it was ahead. Woo. Never a good idea. Pick up some dirt to cool the tyres down. I love the engine note when it's getting bogged out. Woo! Looks like Crikes is about to cross the line, so it's going to be 2 more laps after this one. Oh. I got my braking and turning completely wrong for turn 1. Here comes code 0. Oh no, it's Marius. I thought it was code 0. Oh no, back marker. You got out of the way. Oh, Marius is going to have us got a massive slipstream. Sweating. Maverick. Oh no. Great racing, everybody. Wow. It took that curve really well, better than I thought it was going to, but I just took too much. Got that track penalty, but what's my worst sector? I think it's the slowest sectors again are my worst. Great racing, Crikes. Duke Meyer. Some weirdo in third. Maris in fourth. Code Zero put up a good battle. Neto, Sergio, Google Bear, Skunked off. Well done, everybody. What happened to Mike? Mike Whiting was in third the last time I looked. What's going on? What's going on? Woo! Sweating. I felt better with more rear downforce. Yeah, I only went one click and it did make a bit of a difference. Just made the nose a little bit slidey. But fantastic work, everybody. What's time? 1:15. I will set up the next lobby. What do you fancy, Crikes? Next? Sweating. Where have we not been? We've done Motorsport, we've done Road Atlanta, we've done Sebring. Right. What shall we be boring and obvious? I'll try the BMW next. Don't tell anybody we're doing another one, will we? Where should we go? I quite enjoyed Nürburgring at the VDOL. Or if you think of anything else, please let me know. Or shall we do Virginia? Virginia's always a tasty one as well. You quite like that one, didn't you? Shall we go there? Virginia. I'm going to try the BM. Cheers, Mike. See you later. Cheers, Graham. So all of the Discord boys have left for the evening. It was great having Mike Hamilton in chat. Haven't spoken to Mike before. I only had a very quick hello and goodbye. Maybe next time, Mike. I'm sorry. Oh, we got the real Denzel Washington in between filming gigs. Have I just scared him off, or somebody else you'll know? He's still there. Right. Sorry, everybody. I'm still coughing. How many weeks has it been? I do enjoy VIR, especially now you can get around turn 1 without slithering everywhere. Wow. Woo. Well, what a great, fantastic live stream with you lot. And when I say you lot, I mean affectionately. Not you lot, I mean like you lot. Oh dear.
Right, bear with me everybody, I've just got to do a message very quickly. Right, no idea. Yes, I've definitely driven this one before. Need to drop that down for me, push that up a little bit. Got a feeling it's going to be understeer. Paul, welcome along. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you being here. Thank you very much indeed. Say hi in chat, don't be shy. We don't bite. I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK in thick fog at the moment. Whereabouts are you, Paul? Definitely need to drop that a couple of clicks on that one and push that up. I think I'm going to do a temporary save. Lock it in. Go for a trundle if somebody will let me out the pits. There we go. Average Mike, nice racing Matt and Overdrive, and a great race after that as well. Hit a bloody curve, spun twice at T1. No! Average Mike. Sorry I didn't get a chance to chat with you properly, Mike. I really do apologise for that. I'm kind of a bit spaced out at the moment. Streaming and championship races. Maybe if I only do an hour stream before championship race, the championship race and then a race afterwards, maybe that will be okay. But I think doing 3.5 hours beforehand is a bit much. Blimey, this BMW feels pretty planted as well, you know. I don't know how quick it is. It might be competitive here in a straight line down this straight. Let's have a listen to the outside audio. A little bit quiet. Oh, didn't want to do that. Can't see over the dashboard. Caught it. Everything's fine. It needs a bit more setup, this car. It feels okay. Too much on the brakes. Upset the car on the way in, never recovered after. Let's roll out the way. Right, I need to be sitting higher. Right, where's... Right, there's not another car near me, so we can get going. Right. Let's get a time on the board if we can. Be nice up here with the slipstream. Got a very long gears.
Alright, concentrate. Getting tired. Are we close enough for a tow? It would be nice. Yikes! No need for that. Yeah, stay on, stay on. Come on, car. You remember what it was like before, though, Crikes? Oh, we're up there. How far off are we? I've picked the wrong car again. Clearly. Oh, we're gone. We've done a classic VIR turn 1. Crikes is putting in a divorce from the Mercedes. I knew you were going to say that. Oh, he's divorcing the Mercedes, everybody. His beloved AMG has just got home and found all its belongings on the front garden. The garage has well and truly been emptied, and the Nissan is moving in with immediate effect. LVB, hello. How are you? I'm absolutely shattered now, everybody. And it's got nothing to do with the fact that Crikes has found a new love in his life in the form of a Nissan GT3 Nismo. And he's 1.3 seconds ahead of me. It's just that I was absolutely shattered before I started the live stream. Nearly 5 hours ago. And then 3.5 hours in, we did stopped to do a championship race live on air, which didn't go brilliantly. It did initially go good, but then I messed it up, and I've realised I've picked the wrong car. But we're up there. Using Star. Snuck in with the Audi. I definitely drive the Audi better than this. I definitely drive the McLaren better than this. I definitely drive the Nissan better than this. I definitely drive the Porsche better than this. So the BMW is still quite low down in the list of GT3s for Matt at the Sim Racers Arms. Thank you for all those likes, everybody. You are very, very generous indeed. Are we ready to proceed? In 3, 2, 1. Oh, I went on the window. I thought I was on return to the beach. Goddamn fool. Crikes, McLaren and AMG to the bin. Nismo is the future. Oh no, what have we done? We've unleashed Crikes and a Nismo on the world. I'm moderately happy I'm the quickest BMW on that leaderboard. There's room in the lobby for more. Sorry, everybody. Crikes, a question for you. Do you think you would have driven the Nismo in the next few weeks if it weren't for the live stream? Have you found love because of the Sim Racers Arms live stream? Is that what you're admitting to? And actually, it's down to Peter Smith, because I went initially at Road Atlanta for the BMW, and then he came onto the chat and says, you need to drive the Nismo because it was awful before and we need to know if it's any good. So Peter Smith, you are the cause of Crike's divorce from his beloved Mercedes AMG. Waiting for all clients to load. We are spread out around the world again. We've got the American side of the Atlantic coming on board. We've got Canada, lots of Brazilians. What's that flag? I don't recognise that flag. I'm not that hot on flags, unfortunately. It's always a good time to educate yourself. Chile, okay, so still that side of the pond. There's another flag I didn't recognise as well further up. Where's it gone? Oh, I can't see it now. Welcome along, everybody. Let's get cracking. I don't know what to do with this BMW to make it better. Is there anything I can do to make it better? What was it doing? Nothing really stood out with it. I think I neutralised some of the understeer. I might go one more click on that. It was a bit wibbly wobbly in the slow stuff. I think that'll do it. Formula 3 at Interlagos, eh? Crikes, Chile, yeah. Isn't Chile South America? Average Mike, the M6 is an acquired taste. Never had any pace in it. It's a lot different now, Mike. I still don't think I'd pick it over the other cars in the class. Especially when you got things like the Porsche and the Audi, and now we've discovered that the Nissan is punching quite nicely now. And that McLaren we drove on Christmas Eve was really nice as well. So uh-oh, here they come. I'll try it with slightly higher traction control. It's almost like you can feel the length of this car because it's quite a big car. Oh, okay, Mike. Yeah. I never. Oh, this cough is driving me absolutely insane. I never used to drive it in an ACC when I used to drive that, so must be something about the car. It's amazing how they're so popular on the road. Wow, the Nissan's pulling away on the straight. Oh. Yeah, you feel it in them corners there. It's really hard to get the turn done. Oh my word. There's a slight disconnect in them slow medium, well, slow to medium speed corners. But it feels really planted through this section. That Nissan is just pulling away. Never expected that. These are really good round here. What a great track. He's like the bloke TV. Yeah, it does feel rather walky. I might try just dropping the traction control down a little bit. Look at the speed of that through there. We caught up with him and then he's gone. Oh, too much. Survived. You watch the clock now. There you go. As soon as he gets to the dip there, he just starts pulling away. I think I'm carrying a bit more speed through that section. But then he's just got a massive advantage up the hill. Oh, we pushed it so deep in the braking zone. Too busy messing with traction control through that section. Look at the speed he's got. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh my word. Oh, it's all over. Tyres are getting too hot. Maybe we need to go back to a higher traction control setting. Oh, hello. Reversing on the tractor. Can't catch crikes. Look what I've done. At least I've got another BMW behind me to keep me company. Come on, Charlie, let's go get crikes. You push me, then I'll push you. Oh, we've done it. I snacked second gear then like a damn fool. No idea what made me do that. What we got? 2 minutes plus 1 lap. Bit of over rotated, just a little bit, Mike. Just a you know, nice water tower. I had no idea what them water towers were all about. I thought it was a storage container for water, and it's not. It's like a pressure valve to stop massive volumes of water rushing through and then being cut off, and then another rush of water. Sometimes in your household plumbing, if you've got something like a... Oh no, what are you like? Thinking about plumbing instead of racing. Sometimes you get knocking in your pipes, and basically you fit a version of that, and it has somewhere for the pressure to go and be absorbed instead of making a clattering noise in the pipework. That's my understanding anyway. And you can imagine a major water line like that, quite a lot of weight behind the water suddenly being turned on and off will cause massive fractures in the pipework, and so they put them water towers in to absorb the pressure. Somebody fact check me. Somebody fact check Matt. Has Matt got that right? I think I have. Checo, hello. Sad I can't be there, out of town watching some biathlon. Oh, that sounds interesting. Whereabouts are you then, Checo? In my youth, I would have been up for a bit of biathlon. Right, one more lap. Oh, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Coming through, Lance. I had to borrow a bit of extra track there. I love the way it takes off just a little bit over that left-hand brow. Car goes light and the engine note changes. Not in the mountains like where it usually is. Oh, 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 oh. It might have dual purpose, Mike, but what I read about them is like a buffer. Like a buffer valve for the weight of the water coming through. If for whatever reason there's a blockage or a loss in pressure further up the pipe and then it's released again, when it gets to the main split at the nearest town, it can come down with so much tonnage behind it, it can shatter the pipes. So it goes up into that tower and softens the pressure. Might be completely wrong. That's why I need fact checking. Somebody Google it and check that you've got the right type of water tower as well. Like a buffer valve. Might be wrong. Checo. A specialist event held at the stadium of... Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. How many competitors, Checo? I bet, is it a big event? It sounds like it might be. Craig has got taken out by a back marker, but love was strong. Don't make me laugh, Craig. I've hurt my ribs somehow. Skeets, oh boy, that was one of a hell of a nap I just woke up from. Hi, morning or evening or whatever it is, wherever you are. Right, I'm sorry guys, it is 10 to 10 here in the UK. I haven't had anything to eat since dinner time, so I need to go and eat. You have been brilliant, you have been fantastic on the likes front as well, and the racing we've had has been pretty good actually. We've had some mega races. Crikes, honestly, it might be a bit slower through the corner. It has a jet engine, so that's fine. It was so quick down that straight. I couldn't get anywhere near in the BM. Checo, it's like 6 nations with a man and a woman each, and they change every lap. Wow, that sounds exciting. Skeets, go get some energy. But the handling is beautiful. Oh dear, look what we've done to Cryix. He's got little love hearts emanating from his eyes every time he glances at the top of the vehicle list there. He sees the word Nissan and he's like fluttering eye. Oh, flirtatious Cryix. Ray, thank you so much. Everybody, thank you for all the likes if you haven't already. Not too late to hit that like button. And a special thank you goes out to Zig for joining our pit crew. Thank you very much, Zig. Thank you, Checo. Thank you, Crike. Thank you, Skeets. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, LVP. 4 average bike. Niblet. Lebowski. Thank you, Syncroft. Thank you, everybody. And whoever was earlier in the chat, if I've forgotten to give you a shout out, I do apologise, I can't scroll that far back. Right, we have done. What have we done? Oh, we have done 5 hours and 19 minutes, and you've all been fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Have a fantastic weekend. And you know what I'm going to say next? Take care of yourselves so you can take care of those around you. And until the next time, possibly Monday. I'm hoping to do one Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you, everybody. See you again soon. Bye.